Hello everybody! Toffeemon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. And my god, you'd think I'd learn to launch Warudo way before it's time to actually use it. I don't know why. It's a very simple just load up and go, but I always seem to forget it. So as we take a second for this to load up, then we will load up the game. Boy, what a thrilling last stream we had of it, though. Oh, let me enter this dungeon real quick so I can get any story segment out the way so I can farm here. Oh no, we have a 40-minute timer and the building's on fire, searching for children, escape on a zeppelin, and oh my god, it just kept going. Alright, where am I facing? Am I looking correctly? Am I looking? No, let's... Yeah, I was off center when I was looking. Hold on a second real quick. And calibrate. And how does that look now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, minimize that. Alright, Duck Station. I summon thee. I art thou, thou art I. Welcome in, Rocker. Welcome in, Thunder Drummer. Congratulations on first, Rocker. Thank you for the resub, Thunder Drummer. That's awesome of you. And a hydrate, Squall Cloud. Thank you so much. I had it right in my hand, huh? Appreciate that. Welcome in, Squall Cloud. I hope you're doing well tonight. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I'm excited. I'd shared it with Thunder Drummer earlier. I found a program that lets me essentially play my phone from my PC, and it'll allow me to actually play a game that Moomoo and Google Play won't. So we have a couple of games between now and then, but we will definitely be seeing a phone game in the future. It is not a gacha game, so don't worry about that. It's an RPG. I don't feel like saying your lines, How many... I think we can afford a couple of... No, I have the PlayStation version of that. I happily beat that and moved on. This is a game I'd never played before. Get out my way, second lady. This is locked to phone too, so... no. I guess we can talk to our butthole brother. Go home right now. This is my job, after all. Wouldn't you want to talk to me? You just saw me come from a... layman... Oh, very nice. You know, I watched a video. The guy played the PC98 version, and he explains all the different versions and how they're slightly different. And it was very interesting to see. And of course, we played the Super Famicom version. How are you liking that? Which one are you? Your oldest Satomi sister. Woo hoo hoo! Welcome to Satomi Tadashi's Aoba branch. Well now, what could I do for you? You have the same stuff. Yeah, you know, you don't want 8,000 HP? Hey, Sword Saint, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having fun playing the Dragon Quest VII demo. It's his first Dragon Quest. Do 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 do. You say the exact same thing, but a difference of location. Where was I supposed to go? Where's the casino? I think it's Kamiya Alley is where I'm supposed to go. Mu Continent. Want to see if there's something, anything new there. So I found out what I was doing wrong with those cards. I thought you could just use the cards and apply it to your personas, but that's not the case. Chaos Rings. Let me double check. I think I played and I beat that. Chaos Rings. No, I'm thinking of some other chaos or ring game. I have not played this. This is a phone game. I'm gonna leave that up so I can look into that more. The thing with this one is this is a Square Enix game that I'm going to play, but it's still purchasable on the Play Store. It looked good from the couple of screenshots that I looked at real quick. Is that so? You weren't with the last battalion after all. Yeah, like I've been telling you. And what is this last butter line you're going on about anyway? Yo, what's up, Suo? Did you get a load of what was happening in the city? The game I'm talking about is Final Fantasy Dimensions, the first one. Can't understand this old lady either. I can't take any more of this. It looks like the rumors are being spread just as Maya planned. We just have to leave the rest to fate without worrying about the consequences. You see, the thing is, I bought that game a while ago, and I was able to play it on my phone. I played like 20 minutes of it or 30 minutes of it just to try it out. And I'd been racking my head around a way to stream it on PC. The Google Play launcher doesn't work for it. It's not supported. I downloaded Mumu last week, and Mumu Player, it loads the game up, but it's missing the assets. Like as the airship flies, it's just a black box. You know, it's clearly having problems and struggling. And I'm like, okay, well, I got to figure another way to do it. Which is funny because I also have Dimensions 2, and Dimensions 2 loads up just fine through Moomoo Player. But I have a way for Dimensions 1 to be played, and we have a couple of games before then, but I'm interested because I've never played it. I hear it's good, and it's reminiscent of 5, and since we'll be playing 5 next, it could be fun to see all the hubbub about on that it had. Essentially, yes, but I think this is the full version. I guess I'll have to look into it because it was just one purchase and go. I hope you don't have to buy chapters at this point. But yeah, at least on launch you had to buy the chapters. And each chapter had like one new job or 2 jobs associated with it. 2 is like a halfway between Brave Exvius and not, and from most things that I hear, it's disappointing. Wait up, everyone! Check out what's on TV. Is it a flaming zeppelin flying through the air? It absolutely is. Police investigations have uncovered surprising key witnesses in the latest incident. Children who claimed during an interview to have been saved by a group of 5 men and women. As long as it's not all the bravest, now that is caca. You know, the funny thing is, when you look at the image of all the bravest, it looks interesting, right? You see like 30 guys like fighting a monster, and you're like, that looks cool. But yes, all I've heard from anyone who's played it is that it's trash. Although, I found a post recently as I was looking up Dimension stuff. Someone still has their version of All the Bravest, and it works, even though it's been shut down. And they're like, I've 100%ed this game. I have found every single chest that is obtainable, maps 100% explored, killed everything, bestiary complete. Can I still buy the DLCs? And the comments were like, only you would know the answer to that. Good luck. Some claimed the 5 to be terrorists. Others call them champions of justice. But can we really know the truth behind these rumors? Whatever the case, the fact is that all of the rumors point to them being connected to the terrorists in some way. Other rumors at the time of the incident speak of the last remaining supporters of Hitler attempting to uncover a sealed ancient ruin somewhere in Samaru City. Ah, man. My gosh. Which is completely ridiculous. There's no way that some last battalion could exist. It's all just a bunch of baseless rumors. I don't know everything entirely, but we're going to see the name of Hitler more and more often. He is one of the final bosses in the game, and we do get to put him down like the dog that he is. However, we still have to hear about it and see him at some point in the game. Don't jump to conclusions so quickly. There's information all over the world about its existence, and there's evidence that suggests that Hitler is still alive to this day. Which is funny, if Hitler was alive at this moment when the game was out, we're still talking about Hitler being in his 90s or close to 100. Like, he'd be a shriveled old husk of a man. That's right, the last battalion really does exist. They're the ones who killed Professor Kashihara. You know, it's not good to sit in front of the TV like that. You'll hurt your eyes, right? And is that what we always heard growing up playing games with CRTs? Ciao, sorry to keep you waiting. I guess everyone is together again, so should we go over everything we know? Before we do that, tell me what you know. Why? Why do you know about the Mayan Oracle? Yes, our Zippo is the key. So that's how you know of it. Look at that face, like she's constipated or something. Then this must mean that the Masquerade is actually the last battalion. Near the end of World War II, when Germany was forced into submission, the elite last battalion squadron escorted Hitler safely away. They have an array of high-tech weapons infused with the blood of Christ. Like, what? How did blood of Christ even make it to that day and age? They may wield holy relics, but they are insane. They're plotting to use military force to fulfill Hitler's wrath. That can't be, because the Masquerade is... The catastrophe that they are trying to unleash upon us is completely detailed in this book, in Laquetti, which includes the Mayan Oracle. The Mayan Oracle was given to humanity by the beings from the stars of the Pleiades, who granted us human civilization. Yes, a message to us from the Mayans themselves. Huh? Aliens? Boy, the plot in this game is off the charts, man. Do you really think human society developed on its own? You won't find this crucial point explained in any history book. Why did humans suddenly develop culture out of nowhere? This proves that they flew down to our world in ancient times. This proves that they guided humans into what they are today. Professor Kashihara was a gentle man with a strong will and big dreams. He explained all of this to me. We can see Scallion behind us having a blast, and of course we got my baby girl two-piece right here. The professor and I worked with Pseudo, the channeler. This book is the fruit born of our dreams, the three of us. It's complete nonsense. You're saying this fruit born of your dreams has some kind of connection to Sumaru City? Deep below this land, the Mayans are asleep in the underworld. There in their mothership, Xibalba, this land, Sumaru City, is the cradle of civilization. Man, when you think that you've heard the wildest, it keeps going. Although the ancient glory of the Mayan civilization was destroyed when the Mayans went to war amongst themselves, the Bolantiku tribe, who rode the Xibalba, were the sole victors. This is all backed up by Central American Mayan mythology. According to ancient documents of Mayan culture and myths, the layout of Sumaru City was modeled after Mayan ruins. By the way, Squall, did you ever actually play All the Bravest, or heard reviews about it? Well, what an active imagination. So your point is that the Masquerade and the last battalion are aiming to get Xibalba for themselves? When the Oracle has been fulfilled, Xibalba and the Crystal Skulls will grant humanity's final dream. And that is what will lead us to Idelion. There, it is said that humans will realize the meaning of life only after they've evolved into their new form. Well, that sounds terrible. Well, isn't that a good thing? It doesn't seem like we should be worried about that. No, it's not a good thing. On the contrary, only a handful of people would evolve and humanity would collapse. This evolution could lead to the extinction of all living things. The Bolantiku knew this would only bring about destruction. They knew what their technology was capable of, and that's why we decided to never publish this book. And that's why we decided to publish our latest work, titled In Loquetti. It speaks of the last battalion and a giant UFO. It's loaded with shocking connection to today's events. I don't know how we overlooked it until now. How did you get a copy of that? What? Was this Pseudo's doing? We told him to never release this to the world. And now it has been made real. It can't be. It can't. All of this is just a bunch of lies. The masquerade is... Akechi, you remember, don't you? You remember about the masquerade? Yeah, I told you about the dream I had. What are you saying? So you're saying that you're really Lisa and the other guy is... Up until now, I convinced myself that it was all a dream, but it's not just a dream. Please, come with me to the Arya Shrine. Everyone, you need to know the truth about the masquerade and about the Joker. There, you will understand everything, huh? What's going on with all of you? Even Maya's acting different now. Aliens, Hitler, and the masquerade on top of it? I don't know what to think anymore. What's wrong? Have I got something stuck on my face? You're such a little boy. Let's get out of this little dump and head over to the Arya Shrine, alright? I think a very interesting story will be told there. She is seeming a little different. What if this teacher's wrong and the masquerade is different from the last battalion? Is the masquerade really operating according to that book? Mayan ruins? Ancient spaceships? I never thought any of that stuff was real, but now I find it all kind of creepy. Now we're on the biggest secret ever kept. Violent, hard-boiled danger. Just the scent alone's enough to make a man feel intoxicated. Now is the time to show off my real powers. Aha! I'll invent a brand new fighting style. Oh, Professor Kashahara, the secret that he kept hidden, the secret of Xibalba, is now known by the general public. What should I do? What? What do you want to know about Enloquetti? Oh my god. I can't back out of this. Pseudo used to be a student at Sevens. He was always cowering, intimidated by his strict father. He started making a fuss about hearing voices in his head, and rumors started to spread about him being a pyromaniac. He was a problem child, but Professor Kashahara cared for him. The one who noticed Pseudo's talent was Professor Kashahara. He realized that Pseudo was acting as a channeler for the voices of the Mayans. Pseudo worked with the professor very patiently until he had come up with the Mayan Oracle. The professor was so glad that he finally understood the truth, but Pseudo betrayed us all by telling the last battalion of Xibalba's existence. There's no other explanation. No way. It's impossible. You're Tuffy from back then? Oh, maybe, I guess. I understand all of it now. The Masquerade is not a rogue military group. Please come to the Arya Shrine. Once we get there, Tuffmont, you'll understand too. Wait right there, Suo. You coming with us? Here, this is Enloquetti. Take it with you. You're going to go fight the last battalion, right? We can't let them fulfill the rest of the Oracle. If we could stop them from doing that at least, those bastards will never succeed. Thanks. I guess. I like how the detective owner is just like, oof, looking at the wall, pretend like I never heard any of this. Wait, maybe the shrine was there, I didn't even look. No, it's not, okay. I looked on GameFAQs, one of the couple of guides that are on this game, and apparently we're underleveled, according to that GameFAQ guide. Which is kind of surprising. Outside of a handful of specific fights, I've thought that we're way above leveled, but I guess that's a lie. There was a fire at this shrine once. The rumor is that the ghost of the girl who died then still haunts this place. You've heard of it, right? Haha, well, what of it? That's a famous rumor, you know? Everybody knows about that. We can't run away from this anymore, Akichi. You see, we used to know that girl very well. She was like a big sister to us. There has to be a reason for this, right? If there's some kind of sin you're hiding, we'll all be more comfortable after we discuss it. That sin, Hello, Yellow Butterfly. You can't be Philemon, that's blue. Who are you? Or maybe you can be Philemon, I don't know. That looks like Philemon. Because it is. Why aren't you a blue butterfly? You've done well to come all the way here, everyone. The time has come for you to confront your past. I see some of the memories you sacrificed have started to return. Dun, dun, dun. No, don't care about that right now. But if you want to know the truth about your past, then you must pass through Owato, which is behind this shrine. There you'll find the spring of memories, which reflects the past of human beings. It will show you the path you must travel from this point forth. Mount Owato? That's the place where we sealed away our memories and our sin. The human perception of time and space is what causes you to remain prisoners of the past, making you fear the future. But now, just as the chains that bind your memories have warped, it is time to be freed from them and face the future. Prepare yourselves, for the real battle is about to begin. But I'm level 27. I think we're past beginning. Oh, you... Kuchisaki was at Mount Owato. You probably know about her already. The ghastly Kasuchi. I mean, I saw the girl walking around wearing a mask. No doubt that beneath that mask, she's got a jaw split wide from ear to ear. The old ball and chain at home says I'm crazy, but she's really out there, I tell you. You're young, aren't you? Please, could you be a good sport and get me some proof that she really exists? Sure, of course I'll reward you, so snap to it. Okay, so... Well, geez, I would often play Othello against this other old guy, but I haven't seen him recently. Maybe he got sick. I'm worried about him. I was talking to the lady who lives across the way about this, but I wanted to ask you about it too. Do you think it's possible that everything written in Laquetti is actually true? Laquetti wasn't published. How do you know this? I mean, everything that's happened up until now went exactly as it had been written in the book, right? I heard all about it on the local news. It can't just be a coincidence. They didn't go that depth into it on the news. The last battalion and the masquerade are scrambling for the hidden treasure of Sumaru, which was mentioned in Laquetti now, aren't they? An acquaintance of mine told me all about it. What does Zobaba mean anyway? I wonder if it involves some kind of fusion or transformation or something cool like that. Okay, before we go there, I guess let's go here. Let's see if we can pick up some rumors. Maybe there's new gear to be had finally. I mean, I know we just upgraded our armor, but we went through 2 dungeons pretty quick. Oh, so glad you could make it. Relax, take a load off. No. Is it you? Yeah, you again, huh? Business has been booming as always, despite the inflation and all. terror strikes have really put a damper on new gossip throughout the town. I haven't heard anything lately. I'm worried. Okay, well, clearly not you. But since we're here, we will... The masquerade and the last battalion? This might spell trouble for us all. Well now, tell me what's on your mind. Do we have... No... Phantom Kuchisaki. I can't believe I have to pay 3,000 yen to make it appear. Do you need anything else? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. We're gonna go... I think the rumor system is interesting. I hate that I'm trapped to this one location to turn in the rumors. Heard a lot of people talking about the Kuchisaki lady. Wow, that really brings back memories. You wouldn't have heard of her at your age, would you? We've got to learn about it eventually. You should look her up on Mount Iwado. It's probably best if you just see the real thing instead of just hearing about it. Dang, this dude's like, go have fun looking at demons. And Laquetti, huh? If that's what's written in there is true, then the surface of the world will be wiped out during the Grand Cross. This town, this ocean, it might all be gone. Looks like my journey in life is almost at an end. People face so much in life, but we all meet the same end, don't we? Wow, that was such a quick accidental button press and it took it. An oracle in the book said something about a lion, right? I heard a rumor about a meteor shower near the constellation called Leo. Maybe that has something to do with it. Could. Oh ho, the fact that you've come again means that you must have lost sight of the future, yes? Or did you perhaps come seeking to hear of the recent rumors? It's just that, well, normally people come to me for advice, but could you give me some advice? It's a long story, would you care? Oh, jeez. Thank you. I just can't lie to myself any longer. I can't hide it anymore. Please, would you tell me my fortune? The truth is, I'm a transvestite who works at a tranny club. I'm not a real fortune teller. Oh. You live your life how you want, I guess. Some of my customers asked me to predict their future, and I just ended up being right. One thing led to another, and now, before I realized it, I ended up like this. Even my crystal ball is just a glass orb. Even so, I keep end up being right. I can't figure out why my predictions are always right. That's what really gets me. But still, if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that my predictions are accurate. Every prediction that I make will become real. If I try to predict my own future, then that's it. Once I predict it, then it's guaranteed to be my future. I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. That's why I've been searching. I've been searching for somebody who could tell me my future instead. Whew, I'm so glad that I was able to tell someone. When the time comes, I want to hear about your prediction. Cough, just let me know. That will do. The fee comes to... Yeah, okay. Allow me to begin the divination. Lois coral premium. Oh, crystal, reveal to me the future that awaits the one before me. Yes, I see it now. The crystal shows me your actions quite clearly. Yes, this is the ego. It is the essence of human karma, which encourages self-restraint. If that is in the cards, then it means you will not earn much money. For a while, you'll find yourself hungry and impoverished, but it will make you a stronger person. Does that mean I get more experience? I'm cool with trading money for experience. Okay. What? She didn't tell me any of that. Oh, well. Doesn't seem to be this game. Okay. Well, let's exit out. We don't need you. Come again if you wish to know your future. My crystal ball and tarot cards can reveal anything that awaits us. Apparently, I need to go to a different rumor monger because this one is, as Squall says, caca. Yo, come again, have you? It's been said that the media has grown far too big, and I think that's just a misunderstanding. The excess of information spills out and is rightfully ignored. The true gems are what remain. People just lost sight of that critical point. It requires some effort to dig through the rest, but nothing worth doing is easy, don't you agree? Okay, you don't have any... I guess we're done with rumors for that. Excuse me. Forget you guys, I'm just gonna get experience. This is not the right place. Well, at least we did one thing that was potentially progress. Do 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 do. You still don't remember Toughmon? It was that summer, 10 years ago, in this cave. It was our secret lair. What's up with this? I dreamed about this place before, or maybe it was... Ghost of a girl who seems very sad. That can't be... That was... You don't even remember that much? Toughmon. Come on, let's go inside. Somebody's got to remember something in there. Ooh, there's something ironic about this. It's like we're being forced to look into a mirror. Suo, to be honest, I don't want to go any further. But still, if it's all true, then there's no way I can just not go. Looked like she was trying to tell us something. Where have I seen that girl before? Why? Why did it have to happen that way? Why? Is this a dungeon? Do I have to work my way through it? It is a dungeon. Let's go. Really? Boy, that tickled. Oh, Saribot, you were too slow. Let's push that message off. All right. Strategy. Maybe we should just leave it like that. Oh. Well, let's... That kind of worked out damage-wise. No, get out of here with that. Good experience. Wish we had an item that could warp us out of dungeons or whatever. Wish I could hit the select button and pull up the map instead of having to... Wow. HP incense. You're gosh darn right I'm using it on me. Greedy like that. Oh man, that thing has a face on top of the... Boy, that looks creepy. So it looks like it has two faces. I guess it doesn't matter if I use Dia or me Dia at that point. What are we looking at? Next, 25. Okay, we're about to level. Alright, so that is not a place to squeeze in. Got it. What? Why you been so needy today? What's up? What are you... When you're around, I just can't relax and watch the festival. I've already used up all of my allowance on top of that. Want to look around by myself for a while? Just wait here for me, tough man. Okay, I'm playing with my yo-yo anyways. Is that a yo-yo or is that a ball? Boy with the black mask. Hey, you there. What are you doing? Tough man. I'm a Power Ranger. Duh. What? What's up, baby? Nuh-uh. No, get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. You know you're not allowed on there. Whew, the spacebar is a pause button. I thought I was going to have to take you out of the room. Be angry that I lost all my progress tonight. I see. You're all by yourself too. Well then, why don't we be friends? My mom and dad were having an argument. They promised that they'd come with me to the festival, but why do grown-ups always have to get mad at each other? That's just human nature, right? Yeah. No, buy it for me. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Duh, shut up, Akicha. I already bought you that mask. What? A little fatty that we heard about before. What, Pops, you big poop head. Are you okay? No. Two-piece. Two-piece, what are you doing? You never go on the keyboard. What are you trying to... You silly girl. You silly baby. You should... Yeah, who are you guys supposed to be? I think we're our own Power Ranger squad at this point. I'm the Black Falcon. And he is the Red Eagle, I guess. Then I'm the Yellow Owl. Okay. My dad's really scary. He can do karate and judo and 18 different fighting styles. No wonder he's been so scared of him. My dad reads to me and points out all of the constellations in the sky. He's very nice to me, but I don't get along with my mom at all. Oh, would you look at that, Lisa? There are some children over there with masks that look just like yours. Hello. Not Steven Seagal? I mean, hello, Ginkgo's dad. Hey, you there. Come on over. Want to play with us? Go ahead. Run along now. I don't think that these are the type of children that would tease you about your hair color. You really didn't call me over to pick on me? As if the champions of justice would ever pick on anybody. Come on over. You have a penchant for landing on your face, huh? I fell again. There's nothing we can do about that, Yellow. Whew, that wore me out. Been so long since I've had a good laugh. Hey, can we stay friends like this? Of course we can't. We'll always be friends. Isn't that right? Yeah! Being alone, we wouldn't have enough to make a team, but together we've got 4 rangers, so what should we name our group? It's gotta be a secret just between us, and when we're together we can't ever take off our masks. We'll be the Secret Friends. Or how about the Masquerade? Yeah, from now on, we are the allies of the Masquerade. Huzzah! Prayer to the skies. What a surprise. You're the founders of the Masquerade? This is really getting serious. You remember, don't you, Tough Mutt? We met before, a long time ago. We are the ones who founded the Masquerade, and... That's right, Tough Mutt, that was us a long time ago. This ain't just a dream. On the night of that festival, we all met for the first time at the Aria Shrine. That can't be. If that's true, then... Then what? Is there more? There is. Good. Can I just... Let's see. I don't think I'm in danger. What is this private message I have?
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. She was all mad at me a minute ago, biting me and stuff. Yeah. Deep down, she's a good girl. Hey, more Dia cards. Oh, look at that, a bonus Vit. Still gonna keep putting... Bye! Eventually I'll stop putting points to 8. Well, I guess... Honestly, until we end up changing our persona, I could probably stop putting points to AGI. Otherwise, I might end up wasting points at this moment. We still got... What, we're 28. Let's start putting... Wait, do we want to... Like, all I'm messing with this is still just like... Getting to listen to that banger bottle music. Was there a pathway over there? There was. Hidden room. I guess. Obtain the pink Argus mask. Is this gear? Dang, that's the wrong button. Is it a key item first? Pink Argus mask. Lisa wore this mask 10 years... Oof, I read the first line and then skipped to the second. Lisa wore this 10 years ago in the Masquerade. This is the pink Argus mask of the Phoenix Squadron Featherman. It brings back so many memories. Okay, well... A secret layer and masks that you treasure? It certainly brings back childhood memories, doesn't it? Another sad story about a mask, huh? People, no matter how many times it happens, always continue to be burdened with the same sorrows. That's right, after that happened, we came in here to hide our masks, and that was that. This is where I hid my mask. Back then, I felt like I had become someone else when I hid my face. It was great not having to worry about my hair color or my eyes. Make sure there's no other... Okay. Let's change the map to north. Oh boy, I feel like you're in trouble. Biscuit. Come on, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. You wanted to come all the way over. There you are. You just gotta move your feet. I gotta... No? Are you sure you're not sure where you want to be now? Okay, you be right there, I guess. Hey, Wingman, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your show. Biscuit's like, how dare you put a hand on me? I'm out of here. My agents will hear about this. Who are you? Hey, that's the rumor, Kuchisaki. Let's... Yeah, let's... see how much of a problem you are.
Come on, baby.
Crazy, 2 different hits. Same amount of damage each time. Feel like eventually Medea, excuse me, will not be able to keep up, and will have to get new Pokemons. Okay. Well, we have what we need for the rumor. Clearly a second pathway. Streamers times 2. Why do we need 2? One streamer's right here. Ba-dum-tsh. Wow, I stood still, pushed the button to try and go to menu, and the game was like, nah, fam. A human? I guess humans often come to places like this. You're here to kill some time, aren't you? By the way, can I give you a little test? As you're walking along, you come across 3 roads. One seems dangerous, one seems safe, but it's a detour, and you don't know where the third goes. Which path will you take? That's right, I didn't say that you could only choose from those 3 paths. You are quite wise. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you. I haven't seen any evidence of human evolution in the past 2,000 years. Oh? Uh-oh, I think something happened. I heard Dr. Mrs. Tuffy yell. I guess let me message her, make sure that everything is okay. I see. That may be the one other way to reap the benefits of evolution. Started a heated rant about being a man. No intention of listening to your hot-headed theories? Fine, if you want to die that badly, I'll be happy to oblige. How would you like to die? Is that your idea of a joke? Ugh, now I'm really angry. Who do you think you are? How dare you? Your face was funny enough. You should have just left it at that. If you don't cut it out, you're gonna lose both your sense of humor and your face. How dare you? I'll rip you apart limb by limb. Dang, we were at 2 yellows and we just lost it after that. Well, time to kill you, I guess. How did she go before me? I got like 67 agility. You can't tell me that she's faster than me. Like, our personas are not strong enough to... to warrant that much of it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be one heck of a fight, isn't it? Maybe with Yuki and then Tough going next, we'll kill one. Tough is gonna go attack a different one. Ooh. Dang, girl, you got slapped in the next week. Sure, why not? You seem so intent on using it.
Let's go, everybody!
Wasn't even that good.
でもないね。
Wasn't even that good. This place is actually good experience. I'm gonna make us go through it twice since we're apparently under leveled and go turn in that quest now. Wait, we got
上等だ。かかってきな。
one doggo?
来い。
Sorry you've lived such a troubled life, doggo. You know, as strong as her weapon is, you can see that it's starting to dip down already. Stop doing, you know, close to, excuse me, triple digit. It's still hitting hard, mind you, but it's not... Gotta change your attack to... Dang, that was quite a drain, jeez. And you missed! Thing is, should die from this. No. It defended or something. Okay, I guess. I mean, when you hit for 9 for one and 34 the other, what am I supposed to think? I think you need to finish off that first guy before he blood sucks again, jeez. Well, that... Let's change your Dia to... Apparently that spot was too bad for us. We had... Oh, man. No. Get your heal off. One battle. Come on, man, that shouldn't even be a target.
ゲームするな
It shouldn't even be a target.
私はここよ
We'll wait until there's only one of them, I guess. Jeez.
これで終わりだ
I feel like that should be conal and not... No, poison can't kill you. Okay.
Come on, baby.
I feel like I need to buy more orbs.
私はここよ
Wow. Watch, he's gonna kill Toughmon next. Okay, okay. Talk about having a rock, paper, scissors moment.
相手が悪かったな
11 billion experience, right? No. No. Holy moly. Bonkers. 5 more of those fights would level us. 5 more. Let's hope we don't get 5 more of those fights in such quick succession. Let's see if the game will even let me leave. I think that fight was longer than most of the boss fights we've had up to this point. We'll be back. That was quite the run with no fight after all that. Oh, that really is Kuchisaki's mask. Thank you. You really did it, my boy. Here you go. Your reward. It's a Meathead card. Go ahead. Take it. I'm going to immediately save that. I mean, that should be fine. We just need a place that sells items. Yes, welcome. We're taking the nation by storm. What can I get for you today? Interesting how the music's different based on... Okay, let's make sure we have a couple extra. Alright. Oh, yes. What can I do for you? Is this my items, or... That's my items. Satomi is open every day, all year long. Come again whenever you'd like. Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. How much does the chiropractor cost? I feel like just tapping off my MP. Goldfinger! Why are we suddenly talking about, Dang, what is that series? I keep thinking Robotech, but it's not the right robot series. Welcome to Tominaga Chiropractic. I'm Mr. Tomy, the man with the golden fingers. So, where do you need to loosen up? Oh, this is bad. Your back seems to have a lot of tension. Yes, this certainly will require treatment. Oh, by the way, it's going to cost 1,200 yen. Yeah, why not? You're way cheaper than the fairy. Understood. Alright, here's a little magic trick I learned. It's time. This move has been passed down in my family for years. Goldfinger! Party recovered. Come again if you need to relax. There's nothing that my golden fingers can't cure. Goldfinger! Seems like everybody in town knows about Inlaquati now. Man, no matter where we go. No longer senile old man. Heard all about it on the news. Those 5 people turned out to be heroes who were fighting against the masquerade. That girl was saying something about it. That's not a very helpful description. There's no need to worry. Soon everyone in town will believe in Laquani. It won't be long now. That which is written in the book will become reality. That isn't a good thing. I know what Lisa's talking about, but I still don't want to hear it, you know? All the stuff that they've been showing on the news has only been confusing people. When the media is involved in something, you know it's not going to turn out good. The news is absolute joke. Nowadays, I mean, come on, a UFO under the town? I've never seen or heard anything like that before. Well, it is now. Okay, so we topped our healing off. We bought more items. We completed the side quest. We only got like 2 extra fights on the way out. I was kind of hoping we'd get enough to make another level by the time we got back to where we were, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Who knows? Maybe our encounter rate will be a lot higher than I expect by the time we get over there. This game seems to kick it up into overdrive for that. Man, she wants to use martial arts so bad, but she hits like a wet noodle. We had to go hit the guy that was defending, huh? Couldn't have hit one of the other two?
強っ
テームするな
You changed your target, tough man. Are they provoking you while they're blocking? Jeez.
私はここよ
Buddy, you should have consent before you 69 someone, jeez.
Come on, baby. Harrison.
How can we make a fight that drags it out even longer? I know. Let's give a monster evasion and the ability to drain health. 1 for 1. If that true lightning strike hit all the targets, yeah, I'd see it. Oh, jeez.
Come on, baby.
甘い
来い
Outside of that fight with the little wyverns that did the breath attack, most fights could literally be autoed like this, you know, if you didn't have a setup where they kept trying to combo. The comboing isn't normally bad, but it requires your input every time. to attack. Really, pushing him with that. Alright, finally some progress, right? Make sure we save it after this one too. Or we can peer into the future, the past. Rock, paper, scissors! Ready? Go! Yay! I won! I won! So today I get to decide. We're gonna play house! But today I only brought all that stuff to color. I brought all these crayons for nothing. Don't start with that, Yellow. What the boss says goes. That's the rule. I like how she puts both arms up in the air like she's praising the sun. So, Red will be the dad, and who else will be the mom but me? Lisa, right? And that leaves us with Black as the older brother, and I have to be the baby again. I got it. I got it. Don't soil yourself, buddy. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Hey honey, it's time to put the kids to bed. Then we'll take a nice warm bath together. Dang, so progressive at such a young age. Mom, I haven't even had dinner yet. Back then, she was already into me this deep, huh? That's right. I didn't get picked on at all. The way my classmates teased me about my hair and my eyes. That was the only time I could play without a care in the world back in those days with the masquerade. Toughmont, you and Akichi gave me a place to belong, and Toughmont, you were my first crush, you know. I think we know. I think we know. That's right. The command of the boss is absolute. That was the rule. I just wanted to draw some pictures with everybody, but I lost the game. Yeah, you hoo-hoo, everyone. I'm guessing we're gonna end up here, since we see part of the wall there. Pick away first. Hidden room, maybe another mask. Obtain the yellow owl. This is where I hid my mask. When I put on my mask, I became someone else. All I really knew how to do then was draw manga. I was just a little wimp. We got to just be ourselves with our secret friendship. That's why our souls were connected, stronger than with anybody else. Everybody has memories that they'd rather forget. Nobody really wants to remember the painful times. I'm not going to try and soothe you or anything and say something like, I know what you're going through. I hate moments like these, when I feel so powerless. Nothing ever really comes out of hiding your face. I feel sorry for all of you kids. Like, thanks. Okay, so we need to go back. Let's do this one first. That seems to be a dead end. Will we find our mask before we make it to the end? Clearly, the fourth person has their mask still.
サインが欲しいのかい？
A human? I guess humans often come to places like this. You're here to kill some time, aren't you? By the way, can I give you a little test? As you're walking along, you come across 3 roads. One seems dangerous, one seems safe, but is a detour, and you don't know where the third goes. That's right, I didn't say you could only choose from those 3 paths. You are quite wise. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask. I haven't seen any evidence of human evolution in the past 2,000 years. I see, that must be why... That may be why... I keep jumping. That may be one other way to reap the benefits of evolution. Alright, we tried manly chat, and he didn't like that. Which triggered 2 other questions that we got boned. He seems to be into silly stuff, so... Oh, the expression you've got is perfect. What are you planning to do with those pictures you taken? No, you wouldn't. It's not in my nature to talk smack to demons, but what can I say? I'm just good at it. Bring it on. Over already, huh? I guess it's my turn then. Just kidding. Cool. Oh, okay. That was violent rant. If you don't realize that your actions in life have value, then you really don't have any value at all. Did you expect me to sympathize with you? Such foolishness. Just think back to the way things used to be. Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you. If you play with matches, you're gonna get burned. You're pretty interesting. Actually, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten sick of you already. Thanks for helping me kill some time. Here you go. You've got yourself 35 tower cards. Can't have you just throwing these away after all. So if we get the green, we can make a pact, and we can get bonuses with. But man, it's so slow getting these cards while also doing everything. And supposedly underleveled? Oh geez, this seems like a terrible fight. Let's try and contact him. Strength. You are strength. Let's have manly chat. Started a heated rant about being a man. You like that talk? Me like it too. You male? Me like female. You like females? Who cares? You love someone. Me want to ask you something a long time. Humans live in square box. What that box? Grr, you eat fish, you cannibal. Whatever. I'll never get that one right, I guess. Chatted about being a man. Humans interesting. Me interested. Me give human cards. Strength. 40 cards. These cards proof. You and me friends. Take them. Okay. I feel like we got 2 monsters down right now. We should probably milk the heck out of that, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to do it a couple of times. Contact, doesn't matter who. It was Scold? Stop fighting me here. You should be ashamed of yourself. You seem to be a rather brave young woman. You there, do you mind if I test you on something? I just want to ask you this question. You were an animal, what would you be? What a boring answer. I went through the trouble of asking you an interesting question. All you can do is prove to me how foolish you really are. Fine, if you want to die that badly, I'll be happy to oblige. How would you like to die? Is that so? You've got guts. I never would have guessed it from the looks of you. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What do you see in front of you right now? I see. You're what they might call head over heels, am I right? I know just how you feel. You're pretty interesting, actually. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten sick of you already. Thanks for helping me kill some time. Here you go. You've got yourself 35 tower cards. Can't have you just throwing these away after all. I'm torn. Like, at least getting 35 and 40 doesn't seem like a complete waste. But I feel like I'd rather the monsters so I could, like, start equipping new monsters and merging and not having to worry about have 200 cards to, like, go and make something. Finally, something I can kill. $261 experience wasn't even worth the time to fight that thing. I'd have to do that fight 20 times to level. Since we keep getting so many cards, let's... So torn. I feel like it's gonna be so hard to get rid of Medea. Unless we have... Oh, jeez. You guys again. Gonna focus the heck out of one of you. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. Immediately blood sucks. Like, come on, man. Be funny if it did 0 since it's not missing any health yet.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, that was crushing it, jeez. Stop trying to combo right now.
Come on, baby.
I'm amazed at the target picking, and he healed all of it back.
Come on, baby.
Feels so bad hitting 2 monsters for 15.
Koi. 相手が悪かったな。
$13.90. See, I feel like if we had been in this cave on Saturday, like managed to stop here, we'd come back to tonight's stream and I'd have like 400 strength cards. Wait, wasn't there a chest? That is not where we want to go. The other path still had some way.
そこをどけ。
Oh, well, if it's in a group of humans, I never expected to see you in a place like this. Never been close enough to touch a human like this. They usually run away in fear when they see me coming. What do you think when you look at me? I see, you seem to be rather reliable. Went through all the trouble of meeting with you, so it'd be okay to ask you about something that's been troubling me. Just as everything has a beginning, everything has an end. When you were born, it began, and it will end with your demise. When you die, what will it be like? A violent and bloody death would be perfect for the likes of you. Humans are all so foolish. You've convinced yourselves that you're working hard for the sake of others, but all you've managed to do is cast your own world into ruin. This way, you'll have no place left which to live. Oh, I feel safe with you here. Principality. Like, I wish I could choose the little dragons and get them out of here. Well, let's try persuasion. He seems to be a smarty. Your attempts at humor just give me a headache. Not. He also seemed kind of proud, angry, and wise. Just not up to it today. Oh! She said, pound sand. Gotcha. No. Just not up to it today. It's only natural to think there's a difference between humans and demons, you know? There's some sort of deeper meaning to be found in that. You see, I feel the same way. There's no need to dwell on it. The only respectable way to waste your time is to take naps. A lot of people take that to the extreme, though. See, I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. That's right. I'll give you 40 of these judgment cards. Stay out of trouble. Boy, this game does not want me to level up, huh? Okay, hidden room. That's not really that hidden. Guess I'm gonna get my mask. Red Eagle mask. That's right, Tough-Mon, you hid yours here. We just wanted our sin to never have happened. That's why we sealed our memories here too. I'm so sorry, Tough-Mon. Sorry? A dirty word? I don't think so at all. I may not be able to put into this into words very eloquently, but forgiving others and being forgiven by others is just a part of life. It's like a promise from one person to another, you know? Tough, you used to be a lot more energetic. I guess it's my fault you went with the whole cool guy attitude. Well, it's not exactly something I'd normally apologize for, but it's all I can really do right now. Besides, I am sorry. Do you know what the most useful word in the world is? It's sorry. If you tell someone that you're sorry, no matter what happened before, they're bound to forgive you. But in order to escape from your own sins, you're forcing that person to confront their own pain, which also makes sorry the world's dirtiest word. The moment it passes your lips, it brings back all of their suffering. They may be unforgivable too, but it doesn't stop people from apologizing. I, for one, think it's pointless to make others suffer from that again. It's okay if some things aren't forgiven. If someone's conscience is just a mask, it should be cast aside. Alright, so it shouldn't be forgiven, but it should make it okay. So if you cheat on your spouse but say sorry, it's fine. I mean, that's what it sounded like to me. Am I reading that wrong? Alright, we want to go north. That way. Alright.
いいわね、行くわよ。
Hey, you can't do that. I never said it was okay. Grr, you human, you inferior, you have no right to talk to me. Me, Kalubra, you human. You're sensitive, but you cruel. You make me mad. You not know fear. You know afraid of something? Oh, my mother's scary. Me same as you. Did I... Warn was for the angelic. Just not up to it today. Okay, well. I'm forgetting already which one I did what. You wouldn't know when to stop without me to set you straight, would you? This time, you guessed it, you're just gonna have to grind on those teeth of yours. Oh, now you and me friends. Okay. We're at 2 reds, we'll work with this. You're a real klutz, aren't you? Sorry, but there's no other way that I can put it. Don't think badly of me, though. What are you doing in the dark? You make me happy. You no make contract, but me generous. You're level 2 low, no make contract, but me give 1700 yen human need. Buy me cakes. You become strong. You and me make contract. Me want make contract. See you later. Well, that is a bit disappointing. Alright, bats. I feel like I should almost write down what... Maybe I should do that. this smaller for right now. Put it right there. I was really far in one direction. I was starting to worry. Okay.
いいわね、行くわよ。
I hate that I need to... I don't need to mess with you. What's up, baby girl? We're poisoned. 32! He's magically defending now? Just so happens to be the one that I force targeted is defending, right? Yeah, that's cool, girl. I know I don't have, like... I'm still using, like, starter personas. But, man... It feels like the like, I wouldn't call it difficulty. The survivability of the monsters definitely jumped up a tier. Maybe 3 tiers, it feels like. I was steamrolling, you know, everything but like the Tauruses or Minotaurs, and now it's like everything seems to be a brick wall. Huh. Huh. Yeah, you want some chin scritches. Give me my level. I've earned it. Get an M defense out of that too. Yes. Yeah, it would help. Trish's fountain. Another cave. That's not where the cave... That's where the cave is. Oh, there's still more to the east. Nah, there's a battle to the east is what there is.
そこをどけ
Long time no see, humans. We want to ask you something a long time. Humans live in the square box. Grr, you pretend not know. Make me mad, you know not fear. There, get you on good terms. Ooh, me mother scary. Me same as you. Okay, so let's write down the name of this monster. Culibre. We know... Violent Rant. I know, I'm sorry, my arm is on you, but you are in the way. Maple green. What was... Was it persuasion from us? No, it was manly chat, wasn't it? Started openly talking about being a man. You like that talk? Me like it too. You male. Me male. Me like female. You like females? Ooh, you be honest. You curious me. Okay, so we can write down... Manly... Chat... Oh. About being a man. Me male. Me want hear that story more. You always mystery. Why humans only grow hairs on head? Clothes keep hair off. Clothes. Cursed things.
男ってのはな
Humans interesting. Me interested. Me give humans cards. Strength cards. Times 40. These cards proof you and me friends. Take them. I don't feel like trying to see if my level is high enough. Okay. So, cave north. Okay. Alright.
そこをどけ
Like, I feel like this is the one fight that could literally... Well, not the one fight. There's also the one with the angelic figure in 4 of these. Could literally kill me. Like, they could all AoE... And they have 2 different AoEs. You like that talk? Me like it too. You male. Me male. Me like female. It's interesting. Sometimes it's yellow and sometimes it's green there. You love someone. Just give me the strength cards and you can live. Me interested human, but me no go with human. Me give card to human. Strength times 40. Yeah. I think if those show up, I descending slope. Do you pop up on the map? You do. We have a lot more area to run around still. Oh! Well... Frick me, jeez. Let's not touch tiled squares. Guess I should have went down the stair real quick. Just to see where it was. Oh, what is, Judgment. Judgment. Let's... Boop, boop. Judgment was... Warn. I believe that's what it was. Warn? We'll try that another time. Right now, we know that we got strength cards. Me mail. Me want to hear that story more. Openly about being a man. You like that talk? Me like it too. Me interested human, but me no go with human. Telling you, man, if I was here before this stream, like we were here Saturday, I'd be like level 35 with like 800 strength cards. Alright, so we know where the up is. Do we see... Is that hole still in the ground? Do we see it? I could not sneak around that spot. Okay. Well. Can't go from that side. Got it. Got it. Loud and clear, I understand. Warn. If you don't realize that your actions in life have value, then they really don't have any value at all. I see, I feel the same way. There's no need to dwell on it. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What do you think is the difference between gods and demons? Is that some kind of joke? Your stupid jokes don't make me laugh. They just make me angry. This really makes me angry. Is there something you wanted to ask me? Are you making fun of me? I'm not letting you get away with this. Humans are nothing but fools. You must concentrate on building a loving relationship with the gods. Look beyond your own life once in a while. You do believe that the gods love you, right? Oh, I feel safe with you here. Alright. Let's see if I don't agitate them. It's only natural to think that there's a difference between humans and demons, you know? There's some sort of deeper meaning to be found in that. What an interesting story. Please don't talk to me. I went through all that trouble of meeting with you. So would it be okay to ask you about something that's been just as everything has a beginning, everything has an end. When you were born, it began, and when you end with your demise, what will it be like? You'll never have such a glorious death, unbeliever. You fool, you'll never find rest. You're really pushing it now. You'll regret this in hell. Well... let's... fire burst you. You can attack him. You... and you can hit them with that. Change there. Well, we can confirm that warning is yellow. before we... Focus the heck out of that one. Let me guess, it's defending. No, but it's immediately going to a bloodsuck. Because of course it would. Gonna say that should be some level ups for some people. Does a level up get rid of poison? It does not. I just need like 80 frickin' antidotes, I swear. It's very deceiving that it's 2 level difference. Let's see. North. Okay, okay. Should probably run down here and check for loot. Son of a gun. Hey, it's our buddy Sword St. Michael. Hello, Sword St. Michael. Hello, Raiders. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Two-Piece and the handsome Biscuit. How was the demo? I poked in earlier. It looked amazing. I haven't played it myself. I'm debating with myself if I want to or not before the game comes out. Are you I know that you've gone through so many of the Final Fantasies. Are you slowly thinking about branching into the Dragon Quest? It's Mamu, Sword Raid. I wish I had a frame of reference for you, Sword Saint, but I know I played 7 once. I didn't make it very far, and I definitely didn't beat it. So, congratulations on beating Demon Tower. I don't know. I know it's not like super deep into the game because the demo. Love the different feel for Dragon Quest, and the music is beautiful. It absolutely is. And what's wild is, the music from one Dragon Quest to the next, the music is, I don't want to use the word the same, but like they do change up the same themes and songs just a little. So you've seen me play a ton of Dragon Quest X, and you've seen Dragon Quest IX and stuff. You'll hear a lot of the same themes and songs slightly changed for the different games, and it just invokes certain feelings in you. But I hope you stick with some Dragon Quests. Yeah. You'll definitely notice the same couple of NPCs, right? Cute little girl, cute little boy, attractive younger lady, large old lady or old man, and super buff guy with a mask on, right? Like, it's the same NPCs in every game. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Wait, we don't want to start? No, I'm sorry. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I deserved that. We want to talk to you. We need to warn you. Well, you know, SMT has at least 5, right? Unless you start getting into, like, Megami Tensei's and stuff. If you do start playing Dragon Quests, do you think you'll start from the beginning arcs? Or are you just going to jump into the newest one? Do you think you'll play the arcs in order? Or whatever you feel with? Dragon Quest got 4 games out. You must mean remakes. Because, as you know, there's 11 Dragon Quests. I don't know if the 4, 5, 6 trilogy goes in that order, but the first one is 312. Gotcha. But yeah, 312 is the first arc. You could play them out of order, but obviously they'd make a little more sense with how the world and the lore in it is. But yeah, I'm excited to see you start playing. It is. Without saying the exactness, imagine if Dragon Quest 3 was like Antarctica, right? Coherent area from start to finish. Well, when you get to the next one, you find out that you've left Antarctica and you hit South Africa, and you're like, whoa, it's the same world, you know, but you just never realized. And then when you get to 2, you realize, oh my god, here's Europe, and there's the Americas, and the world itself just expanded. You can still go to Antarctica, you know, it's interesting. Not many games play into the same world like that, so you'll meet, well, you won't meet people because there's time differences, but you'll go to the same areas from one game to another, and they'll be different. Yeah, it can be like Crisis Core. You do see some of the same areas. If you don't realize that your actions in life have value, then they really don't have any value at all. We got so excited talking about that I forgot to say who I am. Clearly, most of you have probably been here before, but I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. And we're currently playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin, and this dungeon is still the first dungeon that we've entered in since the start of stream. You know that JRPGs will be ongoing. Heck yes. I'm thrilled to know that you've expanded your horizons and genres, right? Not to say that you dislike any of the other ones you used to play. You still play them. I see. I feel the same way. There's no need to dwell on it. By the way, I wanted to ask... No, don't ask me stuff. What do you think is the difference between gods and demons? Gods are always watching over you, and yet you don't even seem to care one way or the other. You humans are nothing but fools. You must concentrate on building a loving relationship with the gods. Look beyond your own life once in a while. You do believe that the gods love you, right? Oh, I feel safe with you here. I don't want you to feel safe. I want your yellow to, same thing. I see, I feel the same way. There's no need to dwell on it. I'm through all the trouble of meeting with you. So, would it be okay to ask you about something that's true? No, don't do that. Just as everything has a beginning, everything has an end. When you were born, it began, and it will end with your demise. When you die, what will it be like? Only a fool would take his own life. I've picked 3 of the answers so far, and you've hated all of them. If you're willing to throw your own life away, you've got to realize that you're making a huge mistake. This really makes me angry. I'm so glad you're being so understanding. Give me my last yellow.
そんな奴は多いけどね。
The only respectable way to waste your time is to take naps. A lot of people take that to the extreme, don't. See, I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. That's right, 40 judgment cards. Stay out of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I keep falling through holes in the floor. Yeah. What is a wondrous egg? I'm not against falling through invisible spots that, you know, you can't see. But I feel like it's absolutely disgusting that the spot in the floor isn't shown so I can hit it again. My gosh. I don't wanna... be down here too long. I think I gotta take, like, the longest way around. Oh, wow, new monsters. Hello. Let's... Gosh. Gotta take Magician out. Oh, Michelle is like, I'm... Okay. Dang, this dude got some life pool. You're a magician, not a tank. Great shot. Furious possession? Did the possession not take place? SMT5, woo! I need to get back to that myself. I actually have both versions. I have SMT5 and Vengeance. I'm upset that they didn't let me, like, pay an upgrade or something. Like, no, buy the entire game again. I will say, at least, that I managed to pick up Vengeance on sale. A pretty deep discount. My guess is sort of like how SMT4 Apocalypse came out. People thought it was the same thing. Because it was only a couple of months old and I got it for less than half price. Alright, so let's go the long way around. My gosh, I've fallen through like 9 different little holes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Canicola is your name. Let's write this guy down, right? Oh, not Canicola, Canaloa. Alright. I think we scold you, and you liked it. Stop fighting me here. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, okay. Seem to be a rather brave young woman. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to... Jeez, I hate that. What do you see in front of you right now? I see, you're what they might call head over heels, am I right? I know just how you feel. Scold, okay. Starting to write some of these down just because I forget, and we keep having so many different monsters that I gotta keep track of it. Just think back to the way things used to be. Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you. If you play with matches, you're gonna get burned. You're pretty interesting. Actually, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten sick of you already. Thanks for helping me kill some time. Here you go. You've got yourself 35 tower cards. Can't have you just throwing these away after all. Someone was telling me that you can transfer a couple of monsters from base SMT5 to SMT5 Vengeance, and I don't know how true it is. Again, I'm not mad that these have holes to fall through. I'm mad that they're not popping up on my map for the next time that I go through it. Oh, there's that Titan. No! Well, if it isn't a group of humans, I never expected to see you in a place like this. This is the same monster in Final Fantasy XI that's an undead dog. Never been close enough to touch a human like this. They usually run away in fear when they see me coming. What do you think when you look at me? You must completely despise me. Touch a human? I know, right? Hey, Pokey, welcome on in. Thank you for the Gigantify. How are you tonight? Some Toho. That's the shoot 'em up one, right? That's not the dungeon exploring one that you've been playing. You humans are all so foolish. You've convinced yourselves that you're working hard for the sake of others, but all you've managed to do is cast your own world into ruin. At this rate, you'll have no place left in which to live. Human beings are nothing but talk. Just thinking about you makes me angry. Humans are nothing but fools. You must concentrate on building a loving relationship with the gods. Look beyond your own life once in a while. You do believe that the gods love you, right? You speak in such an unconcerned fashion. I should be angry at you, but instead I feel that I can trust you. How mysterious. Went through all the trouble of meeting with you, so would it be okay to ask you about something that's been troubling me? Just as everything has a beginning, everything has an end. When you were born, it began, and it will end with your demise. When you die, what will it be like? I see, that's only natural. Alright. You are what? I can't see what your things are, so I get literally you're at 2 red and 2 yellow. Um. Huh. Mark my territory. Hey, yo, what's eating you? You've got a problem? Then hey, you've got to tell me, Michelle. I see. I'm glad that we were able to meet like that. Okay, that actually worked. Let's write that one down. Mark territory. Well, yellow. Alright. Alright. I see. I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. That's right. I'll give you 35 of these hermit cards. Stay out of trouble. This keeps up me being in here. I'm gonna eventually have all of these monsters memorized. I hate that little tiki torch. I haven't made progress for anything on this second floor. No wonder I haven't made progress on this second floor. Kill them all! How are you tonight, Pokey? You nice, relaxing, excited for Tuesday? Worried about Tuesday? Forgot that it's already this Tuesday? Oh no, is that Dev Chef? I don't know. He's toast. Is the chef able to do something really bad? Should I be more concerned with that chef? He's definitely not. Chef Boyardee. Alright. Alright, I'm going up. To heck with this. Let's go elsewhere for a little bit. Have fun, my dudes. Have fun. Wakari-kun. That was a sneaky way to hit me. Dang. I don't think you hit hard enough, buddy. Jeez. Okay, so the second hit is the magical part, not the first hit. Come on, kill it so I don't have to change. I guess Pokey forgot that this Tuesday is big. Unless things have changed, this upcoming Tuesday we start a Pathfinder game online. Like 6 of us. Pokey will be the DM. Come on, man. What is that draining? Ah, yes. Hello.
楽には死ねないぞ。来い。
You're ready, but not ready. I absolutely understand. You told us 3 weeks ago to make a green screen, and it's in the back of my head to keep doing it, and I've yet to do it. But I guess mine is more procrastination than it is worry.
いな
来い。
Hope everyone else is prepped for it.
悪い。
I know that you were worried everyone had disguised goods. Well, that was some good experience for just one guy. Poor guy got beat down. Alright, so we got... Actually, we could look at that map. We probably have most of this down. Yeah, we did. I'm being stubborn. There's a... I don't want to, like, save scum to get it, but... Ugh.
いいわね行くわよ
Oh. Yeah, let's get some... Do I want cards? Don't it? Yeah, let's get some cards. Mark territory. Oh, listen up, you little shit. Michelle's here now, so you'd better know your place. You want a piece of me, fucker? Well then, come at me. Geez, Akichi, coming on a bit strong. It's pretty interesting. How can you still be standing there? What are you planning? I'm gonna rip your ass apart. Is that some kind of joke? Your stupid jokes don't make me laugh. They just make me angry. You humans are nothing but fools. You must concentrate on building a loving relationship with the gods. Look beyond your own life once in a while. You fools! The gods have no need to consider the idle thoughts of insignificant humans. This really makes me angry. Is there something you wanted to ask? Never forget those feelings that you have. The gods will always watch over and protect you. I got you now. Hey, yo, what's eating you? You've got a problem? Then hey, you've got to tell me, Michelle. I see, I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. That's right, I'll give you 35 of these hermit cards. Stay out of trouble. Ah, man. Again, the first game had little X's on the map on where you could and couldn't walk. And I would be cool with that. Like, where my little white box is a treasure chest. Going this way is a no-no. trying to go following the upper left corner of it is also a no-no. But like right there in the upper left corner is this is a pain in the butt. Like, I really don't want to use save states, but I feel like I almost might have to. Again, I'm not mad at falling through the floor. I just wish that my map would be updating where said holes in the floor were. Because then at least I could be building a way around it. You know, Brandish did this very well. Etrian Odyssey did this very well. Persona 1 did this very well.
いいわね、行くわよ。
Persona 2 says no. Ink for Justice! Hello, welcome on in, my man. How are you tonight? I'm over here ranting. Resonance of Fate, how was that? I hear that is... You either really love it or you really don't. I'm enjoying the music. Combat is okay at the moment. I'm in a dungeon that I would say it's super fun. I know I've seen the videos of like the silly like jumping and shooting at everything as you're like time moving and stuff, but for this I'm in a dungeon that has holes. And I'm okay with, you know, falling through the floor. But, like, my map isn't reflecting where I'm falling through the floor. So, I've went through the floor a lot. Mount Awato. So, can I see the underground? Like, if one of these two showed me where the holes were, I could at least, you know, from my progression, I would learn where they are. But in here, it's just like, no, start over, have fun. You know, like that. Again, I'm okay with falling through the floor, but my character should learn from this. We definitely don't want to step on the blue tiles. I'm pretty sure that drains your mana. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ink. I might actually gain a couple of levels if I keep jumping through the... Oh, jeez.
いいわね、行くわよ。
And this is why I've... Colubre, what do we have? Manly Chat. This is why we're writing these down. Started talking about being a man. Huh? You like that talk? You like it too. You know, again, I'm okay with having the holes, you know, make you have to keep going through it and stuff. But even Persona 1 had the little, like, updates to your map. So you could, you know, oh, I got it, annoying, I have to go back around, but you could avoid it the second time around, right? Etrian Odyssey, you could edit your map. Brandish edited your map for you. It's like, there's no reason that Persona 2, both Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, should have degraded since the first game had the map update. Your face serious. Make me curious.
男ってのはな
The only positive I can say is I'm getting... Brandish gets wild by the end of it. I know we've talked about it before, Pokiel, but like seeing what the last boss looks like and how the game plays at that point is very wild from the beginning. Me interested human, but me no go with human. Me give card to human. Strength card. 40 of them. Those cards proof. The PSP version shows you the Oh, don't tell me that ink. Take care of them. The only positive that I've had, well, there's two positive. One, I'm getting experience when I actually fight, right? But two is I opened up a WordPad and I started writing down the monster names and what action gives them green and yellow, so I can start to avoid some of these fights too and get cards for it. Also, the ability to save in here anywhere is also really nice. I feel like at some point I'm gonna just like look up a map online because I feel like there's got to be a map. Okay, I know there's one there, so let's try over here this time. I will find out after these messages. You know what? Let's fight these. There's only two of them. While I'm smashing these, I'm gonna look on GameFAQs and see if there's a map for this. I assume there is. Map guide. Boop, boop, boop. No, don't need it for that. Don't need it for that. I gotta find the correct place. This map guide is not finished. He only has like 4 dungeons. What? Well, that's terrible. Let's see if the actual guide mentions it. I feel like that's not right. Well, we got the kill. Bukimi. This person's went from a level 13 monster to a level 31. Well, hello, Poser Troner. Automated spell. Oh my gosh, that is another thing this game wants to ask me every time. Welcome on in. I'm gonna guess you came in with Ink's. No, you couldn't. Maybe you came with Swords Raid? Alright. Hold my breath. Oh my gosh. Have we made it? Jewel. Professor Ramses, hello! Welcome on in. If it was the OG or the remaster. I'm playing the translated version on the PlayStation 1. Professor Ramsey. Professor Ramsey will be another of our players in next week's Pathfinder. So I think it's safe to say that you've played this before, Poser. What do you think of this game? Alright, I finally got the chest. I'm excited we can try and progress. You just tell me that. Okay. What's sad is I'm missing a couple of spots. I just so happened to go the right way, and then I was frustrated with this. EP. Oh, was the first SMT that you played. What's... Oh, okay. Okay. Would you ever go back and play it? See what the other half of the story is that built up to EP. Eternal Punishment is the better half. Oh. You tried it when the translation came out, but no automated spell fusion made me not want to... I could understand that. I can totally see, like, making sure that you do actions that would avoid spell fusions specifically, just so they wouldn't come up. So the auto part of it would go a little faster. Are we close to another level? Not really. Well, we're more than halfway. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do the old adage, save it again, even though I'm pretty sure I just saved it. Because I really don't want to go through that again right now. I rarely play the second half of a game like immediately after, but I would like to get to Eternal Punishments in a couple of months. As we can see, it's taken me 3 hours to like get through this dungeon so far, and I still have dungeon left. Huh? I've never seen that girl before. She was the ghost in the beginning, dude. I know! Oh, I get what you mean, but yeah, that's... It lines up or it doesn't, and you know, your speed might adjust the second round to not, you know, continue the chain. Oh, how cute! You're the champions of justice, right? Ciao! Hey sis, what are you up to? Just visiting the shrine. I pray that I may become what I want to be in the future. That should do the trick. What? Well, you could have just joined the masquerade to become whatever you want. The command of the masquerade's boss is absolute. Only the boss gets to decide what we do and what we're going to be. Wow, so you'll turn me into whatever I want to? I'm guessing she wanted to be charcoal. And I guess that's a little too dark. Well, what should we do? Is it okay for her to join us? Yeah, sure. Is that okay with you, Red? Thanks. Well, in return, want me to teach you the special incantation that's rumored to let you see into your own future? Wow, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I ask if Red and Lisa are going to get married? Okay, repeat after me. Master Persona! It was her! Two-Piece, what you doing? Yeah. Where'd your eyes go? That's right, we all really liked that girl. She was like a sister to us. She was so pretty, and always so lively and kind. She taught us to always follow our dreams. Yeah, my girl Two-Piece wants some pets. We all performed the Master Persona incantation. That girl was always smiling. She said that whether or not our dreams came true depended on how hard we were willing to try. And yet I know you're still not my girl on the side, right? Is that so? That's how you got your personas. Just as I thought. You've performed the master persona incantation too. Alright. New exit. Who dis? Alright. I get to walk now because my hand is busy giving scritches. Yeah, just go. Hey, we're actually gonna get some experience. Attack, yeah, looks fine. You're back again. Could you have hit me any harder? Well, hi, Biscuit. You need some scritches too. Let's move the phone from you. Yeah. What's wrong, Biscuit? What's wrong, buddy? You just want to sit in front of the monitor. I got you. I know. I know. I'm still using these starter personas. I need to finally upgrade them, but the amount of cards I've had up to this point in the game have been vastly low.
Come on, baby.
They won't be low after this dungeon, though. I've earned so many of a couple of them, at least.
Come on, baby.
He defended? That's what his choice was? It's okay. You can still eat. Looks at me like I'm disturbing her. Well, some fusions like are worse off than the two halves. Like they hit for 130, but the fusion with her does like 50 twice. And then I lose my AoE function from the spell. So, like, they're not always the best right now. Anytime you do a spell fusion, there's a chance of persona. You know, if that's true, it's never popped up once. So I wouldn't have learned that unless it's something that you just like look at your stats and see. I'm gonna look into that though. That sounds like I need to reconsider if that's true. Descending slope. Oh geez, do we have another? $30,000 yen. Well, that's nice. All right, so that's descending. I've maxed them out to level 8, and some of the rank ups said essentially what you're saying upon, you know, evolving to 6, evolving to 7, but I haven't seen them say that like they gained a stat up, because if that's true, actually I would notice mutation. No, wrong button. I mean, those don't seem like wild stats. Those kind of seem off. Like, unfortunately, I don't have a frame of reference to see if those are off or not, right? Like, does this only have 15 at max? I don't know. 15 VIT? I don't know. I'm gonna look into it, though. Because there's always time to fix that if that's the case. I want to go west. You will know if it happened. Uh-oh. Yeah. This is like... There's two versions of this fight. One that has 4 Calibris, and one that has 4 Calibris and a Principality. Neither of these fights I will choose to fight as long as I can help it. Way too much AoE damage. You like that talk? Me like it too. You male? Me male? Me like female. You like females? You love someone. Me want to ask something. Me, Calibri. You, human. What different? Name's different. You noticed it. Humans interesting. Me interested. Me give human cards. Strength cards times 40. These cards proof you and me friends. Take care of them. I had 0 before I came into this dungeon. How many cards do I have right now? Material cards? No, that is... $240. Yeah. Well, we haven't really done Judgment. What are the 4 that we can get right now? I did not write the name of those down. Judgment, it just so happens to be the same name of the monster that... No, that's Principality. Ah, yeah. Well, I have not done that in a while. They have been very stifled. Well, as we can see what Vulcanus has here, they haven't learned anything in at least a dozen levels, ability-wise. None of them have upgraded any of their abilities. None of them have mutated. I feel like outside of this one, just because it has Medea for, you know, a cost of 4, because she vibes with Maya, so it costs less. I'll probably start working on trading out the other... Oh, Maya level 3, level 5, level 1, level 1. I wonder if that's... Fusion Grind makes you one-shot every fight. Well, I can definitely tell you, I have nowhere close to one-shotting anything in this game. Females? Where? Pokey. We just have to open our eyes. But yeah, some of the chats and interactions are interesting to say the least. Hidden room. What do we got? What do we got? Obtain blue swan mask. Oh, so we have the girls. Maya's not acting like herself. Of course people can't just start over, but they can still confess their sins and try to repent, right? I wonder how fun life would be if none of this had ever happened. Still, there's nothing to be gained from forgetting about it, don't you agree? Reality isn't anything like a video game. You can't just hit the reset button and make it all go away. You're stuck with the sins you committed for the rest of your life. Yeah, you're right. I just feel like I did 10 years ago. All of my regrets, my sins, my fears, this sorrow within me is really tearing my heart up. The only thing I can say that I have done, since obviously I've been doing my personas wrong, is at around level 17, oh my god, that sounds disgusting. I abused the heck out of the casino, and every single person has a necklace that gives them a bonus +1. So like 4 of my people get vitality sauce, which is a permanent +1 vitality, and she gets a lucky because she already gets +1 vit based on her persona. So like already they've had it for at least 11 levels, which is at least 11 points of it. Every character has an additional 55 health just from that, so I assume by the end of the game that will actually make a fair difference. Even if my personas are lacking a little bit, my HP will help me survive some encounters and give me the opportunity to adjust the battle. This is where we hid that girl's mask, and apparently so. Apparently so. Alright, to the east. Let's go east and see what happens. Chest over there. Wait, how did I already get this one? This must be the... There's no mask here. Could this mean he came here? Why? Okay, that's exactly what... This is definitely it. I'm sure that this is where he had hid his mask. Even if you've forgotten about another, it doesn't mean that they've forgotten about you. I wonder how he felt when he returned to this spot. Are you talking about the boy who wore the black mask? So that kid took his mask back out? Okay, so... There being a chest on this side makes me feel bad that we... I'm obviously gonna go back for it. Not right now. Wait. Did I not have another path I could go? Or did I accidentally... I want to go west. Wow. I don't want to deal with this fight. Hey, you can't do that. I never said it was okay. You seem to be a rather brave young woman. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What do you see in front of you right now? I see. You're what they might call head over heels, am I right? I know just how you feel. You there, do you mind if I test you on something? I just want to ask you this question. If you were an animal, what would you be? A fine answer indeed. The species does not try to flatter the humans around it. I like the way that it lives. You're pretty interesting. Actually, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten sick of you already. Thanks for helping me kill some time. Here you go. You've got yourself 35 tower cards. You'd be a lobster. I can't have you just throwing these away after all. This dungeon might be coming to a close soon. Oh, there's a stairwell. Are we... We're close to a level. We're not gonna get one just yet, though. New floor, who dis? Jeez. Oh, well, if it isn't a group of humans, I never expected to see you in a place like this. Never been close enough to touch a human like this. They usually run away in fear when they see me coming. What do you think when you look at me? How dare you lie to me with such a straight face? I guess you could say whatever you want. You humans are nothing but fools. You must concentrate on building a loving relationship with the gods. Look beyond your own life once in a while. You do believe that the gods love you, right? Oh, I feel safe with you here. Alright, well, we don't need you to talk. We need you. It's only natural to think that there's a difference between humans and demons, you know? There's some sort of deeper meaning to be found in that. I see, I feel the same way. There's no need to dwell on it. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. No, don't ask me anything. All three choices were bad. Like, sometimes I hate that some of these choices have, like, two different things. Like, it's 50% red or 50% yellow. And I don't know. I don't do these enough to see. You don't need to tell me. I already know. Who do you think I am, anyway? You humans are all so foolish. You've convinced yourself that you're working hard for the sake of others, but all you've managed to do is cast your own world into ruin. At this rate, you'll have no place left to live. You're nothing but vermin. You're really pushing it now. You'll regret this in hell. Dang. Well, we're gonna bully the heck out of that one guy. Well, could you have hit me harder, please? Jeez. I guess it couldn't hurt to try and talk to you. What's the worst that can happen? Why, oh why did I have to be born this beautiful? Looking this good has got to be a sin. That's right, a sin. Oh Father, please forgive me. Even if you didn't tell me that, it doesn't change the fact that I'm smart, I'm sexy. Maybe it's my figure, my hands, or my eyes that are drawing you closer to me. I know you're begging for it, though. You are, aren't you? Even if you didn't tell me that, it doesn't change the fact that I... Oh, why did I have to be born as me? I'm not really able to fully express my love for myself this way. I am so scared, but still, if there's anything I could do... Oh, okay, so... that is... Demeter. Let's write that down. Self-intoxicate. Alright, let's avoid hitting Demeter, I guess. Alright, well, we're not... I'm gonna keel over now, at least. Well, I take that back.
Come on, baby.
Like, I wish there was just a target change. Instead of having to, like, go into it and pick the ability. Hate yourself first. How dare you break our trust? Even though I was getting ready to do it myself. I like the sprite on Demeter. She looks like she could be in like Ogre Battle 64 or something. Dang, that was a lot of experience. I know that fight itself. Her sprite got a glow up in 5. I've played SMT5. I haven't finished it. So I might have seen her, and I just don't remember because it's been a long time. Alright, do I want to go in the cave first? That looks like a passageway. Let's go down here. Yep. Organ hands. Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like a good item. It is someone's fist attack. Well, I know who that is. That is quite the upgrade. Quite the upgrade. Girl, you need some more strength. You hit like a wet noodle. A lolly with green clothes holding a bouquet of flowers. Yeah, it's interesting how the sprites have changed from the early to the later days, right? I stopped. I was pushing the map button. I'm like, why didn't the map load up?
いいわね。
Buddy, you came to the wrong place.
ヘルシン
Yeah, whatever.
甘い。
ヘルシ
We were talking about SMT5 earlier and how
ンお届きやがれって
Vengeance is a much better game, but also incredibly rude that you have to buy it and start from scratch. The better game, you know, but you know, of all the things to be like it needs to do and change, like being 60 FPS doesn't bother me. I don't want something like 10 FPS, but tank. Having the whole second story and stuff, you know, that. Alright, we need to throw you slowly, but you know, that looks perfect. Okay, you actually hit for... Well, hi, Moo Moo.
ヘルシン
Hi, good girl. Hi, do you need uppies?
私はここよ。
What you doing? Yeah, yeah. Just good girl. You might have seen several of the cats. I have 8 of them, if you were wondering. We need to change Yuki's strategy. So it's very common that there's at least one cat in the room with me, huh, Moo Moo? You might be able to see Biscuit in the bottom left corner. It's hard to tell. I have a word pad over my camera spot right now.
甘い。
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Let's go, girl. You were causing so much chaos today. Hey, Poser Troner, thanks for being here and chatting. Have a good I don't know if it's morning or evening for you, but I hope work is good. Yeah, just move on.
ペルソナ
Oops. Stop. I know, just Moo. Yeah. That's my level up now, right? It is. Yeah, 5 HP for each point. So we want... Yeah. Alright. Maybe there's a boss in here. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. That's right, that was terrible. And I'm not gonna apologize. Well, why? What do you mean you have to leave us today? I'm sorry, I just couldn't bear to tell you until now. But even though summer vacation isn't over yet, I have to move. I was having so much fun spending time with all of you. I didn't want to spoil it by saying anything. You said the allies of the masquerade would always be together. That was the rule. You even Pinky swore to it. You can't help that, though. I mean, you're at an age where you're beholden to your parents. Liar! You're a liar! How are you rubbing your eyes? You have a mask on. I tricked you. I feel terrible about it. Tuffy, you're the boss today, right? So tell her, order her to never leave us. Jun, say something. Do you want her to leave us? Oh, we got a name. We can't let you go. We won't let you go. We lock her in the shrine until tomorrow. She won't be able to go anywhere. That doesn't work like that. Stop it. Stop. That's enough already. I get it already. I remember it now, so don't make me watch it again. We know that it caught on a fire. Was she in there or not? You remember it too, don't you, Toughmon? I killed her. It wasn't your fault. It was all my fault. I'm such a fool. I was scared of what I'd done. I fooled myself into thinking that it was all just a dream. I knew it. The truth is, I knew it from the second I heard the name Masquerade, but I thought to myself, no, it couldn't be real. 10 years have passed, and all this time I was convinced that it was all just a nightmare. Back then, I didn't know what was real anymore, but I never would have guessed that we all shared the same delusions. Well, what happened after that? We locked her up in the shrine. Toughmon kept protesting, so we shut him in there with her. We only wanted to keep them in there for one night. We thought if we could hang on to her for one night, she wouldn't go away. We were just kids. We didn't really know what we were doing. When we came there the next day, we found the shrine burned to the ground. I was scared. Scared that I had killed that girl, and you too, Tough-Mon. The three of us, me, Jun, and Ginkgo. We wiped tears from our eyes as we hid those masks. Then we made one more rule, that we'd never meet with each other again. A while later, I heard rumors about how Tough-Mon was struck by a pyromaniac but managed to live. Still, the memory was too painful. I couldn't bear to meet with him again. Oh, so fire was twice in our lives? Dang. I thought that those two events were the same, but it seems not. You'd been trying to protect her the whole time, and I killed her. No, she's alive. That girl is still alive out there. Really? Because we saw a ghost earlier. What? Just a second ago, you were saying that you killed her. When the shrine caught on fire and everything was so chaotic, my dad got a phone call from the police. They told him that the body of that girl hadn't been found at the scene. So something got overlooked in the confusion. You were just a kid. Don't let it get to you. Anyway, that girl's still alive, right? That's great news. It's not great. Haven't you figured out that that girl is the Joker? Don't you remember what the king said? He said the Joker had a beauty that would rival that of a goddess. And that girl was like a goddess to us. It seems that you've remembered your sin at last. Yes, I am still alive. I fooled you all into becoming my friends again to get my revenge. I merely wanted to wait until the time when all of your memories had returned. It would be my healer that would do this, right? No way. Are you Maya? Forgive me. You were like a sister to me. I will not forgive you. Do you have any idea how afraid I was? I'll let you know just how afraid I was. Do you see now? You don't have that power. You, those idiots, my allies are supposed to have banished you from this world. Come on, what kind of heroine gets defeated that easily? Maya, it's you, two of you, what's going on here? Ciao everyone, sorry I'm late. The rumors that said we were the terrorists gave life to my imposter, a spy for the masquerade. How dare you? Just a second more and all would have gone according to our plan. This has gone far enough. I will not allow you to interfere any longer. Uh-oh. You think I am the one who died? I, who wallowed in the depths of despair? Now see that my plans have all been for naught. Begone, if you value your lives, that is. I like how I have my sword out, but I'm not holding it in like an actual stance. I can't do that, Jun. I'm still alive. Please don't torture yourself any longer. Stop it. You can't be alive. Tough-Mon, he killed you. You have no reason to fight with Tough-Mon anymore. Remember what happened that night in the park? It was as if the two of you just killed all of them. My big plans may have been spoiled, but I guess I'll just have to settle for killing you all off. Maya Amano, although I admit that the boy there doesn't really deserve it. You think it's gonna be... You think it's gonna be easy? I'm here to protect these kids, and I'm going to protect Jun too. Boy, they really Hey! It's our buddy SNE yesterday. I believe he was playing Front Mission 3. Ah, I was right. Hello, SNE yesterday. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your Front Mission 3? Hope there was lots of explosions. You were fighting the whatever side you're on. Kicked your ass, but you made it through the mission. Well, congratulations. I totally feel and understand that. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours and I haven't finished my first dungeon yet. So tonight has been rough for me too. I feel you. Sometimes you just need to get out of your wands and shoot a helicopter. Hey, I feel it. Is 3 the one that you can steal other people's wanzers for money, or is that 4? I'm joined tonight by Mumu. I think Biscuit might be seen in the corner. Yeah, he's just barely on camera right there. I think it's 3. It could be 4. You can steal the mechs and sell them for money and get parts that you can't get normally in the shop yet. It's been a long time. All I remember is there's 2 different pathways to play based on one of the beginning stages of the game, and I never played through both of them. Alright, we need to change up. No, you need to attack. I want to get the 3rd one again. I used to own it when it originally came out, but it's available on the Switch. I don't think it's available just yet on Steam. Please don't, like, kill half my party. That did nothing. I can say when you have the 2 route changes like that, they're equal in length. So if the first route is 30 stages, the second one is pretty close to 30 stages as well. The big thing is that the different routes have different characters and a slightly different story. But I hope you're at least enjoying it. Does this mean you played the first 2, or did you just jump into 3? I've only played Gun Hazard in 3. Well, they of course all play a little different, so as long as you're enjoying it. FM3 routes are marathons. Hey, hello LLCC. Welcome on in. I've beaten all of the front missions at least once. I would love to do the other half. Well, I mean, they have the same thing in what, the first game, and I'm not sure if the second game has 2 routes. But a lot of them seem to have 2, and they're usually not even like, do you want to do Route A or do Route B? It's like, oh, you just like finger snapped them. That's a thing we do. Okay. It's like, if you can beat this stage, it puts you in Route A. If you exit the stage the way it tells you to, it's Route B. You know, It's interesting. It reminds me of Vanguard Bandits with like that, right? Vanguard Bandits is... I don't think it's in depth as much as Front Mission, but it is a mecha-based strategy game that has multiple endings. Some of them are really funny. Poisonous Scratch. Because of course you'd actually poison me. It's interesting how much Front Mission has changed though, right? Because you have multiples that are the strategy ones. Then you have the action-based one. Really? You're gonna do an AoE death? Hey, hello Morgs! Welcome on in. What were we playing tonight? Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, Sword St. Michael. I haven't seen you tonight. Please tell me what you were playing and what your thoughts were on it. A lot of SNES fighting games. A lot of bad ones. Oh my, that is quite the... If you don't mind, try and tell me a couple of titles. I'm interested to hear how many different fighting games that aren't, you know, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat there are for the SNES. Ninja Turtles, maybe? Pit Fighter for 20 minutes. Oh, jeez. And hello, everyone else. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I'm joined by two of my cats. You got Moo Moo and Biscuit right there. We are pushing forth in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I'm trying to think. I think I know which Pit Fighter is. It's the one where all the people surround the ring and you fight like... The one thumbnail that you had seen when you raided in was from one of the DBZ fighters. Oh man. Hello Bahamut, welcome on in. Brutal Paws of Furry, Shaq Fu. You know, TMNT Tourney Fighter was at least good. I can't speak of Paws of Fury. Shaq Fu, I guess it depends on who you ask. I've heard conflicting things. Tourney Fighter was good, yeah. It wasn't the word. Yeah, I mean, I owned. Why, hi, Biscuit. Hello, you heard your name. You had to come in. You give me a heckin' spook. Let's move this cup from you. Yeah, good boy. Let's move my phone. We don't want to ban people. That's right. Dark Dimension. Who's getting finger snapped? Please. No? Good. Yeah, this boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Biscuit was being pet, so now you're... Diamond Dust? What? Is this Shiva? Whoa! I got absolutely bodied. Well, good boy, Biscuit. I should just go for the hit, but I got Diamond Dust that I did, and she finger snapped one of my people too. Perfect time. Finish her off, Toughmon. That was not enough. You did not indeed finish her off. Oh jeez. She is... This is where speed is starting to take effect. Toughmon is getting a bunch of attacks. Thank you for the raid and Morgs. I hope your dinner is delicious. Whatever it turns out to be. Come on, finish her off. No. Nope, you're toast. You just 86'd my healer. I like the ability to instantly change things up like this. Does that mean Medea got pushed in? Okay, okay, that's... She's on her knees! Finish her off! I'm like... holding my breath. Oh no! That might have wiped my whole party. I'm definitely dead. Dead. Wow. Going for the Hail Mary. This boss was so easy at first, and then just decided to triple Diamond Dust. Like, okay, okay, well... Oh, I didn't get to click. I'll have to click that later. Tuffy Monsu, is this truly where you were meant to fall without having found your dream? No matter how many times you fail, the past will always relapse since human nature is to grasp toward the future. Go now and walk again from the last moment that was engraved in time. Game over. Well, we're going to be adding a new game over screen to our ending. Man, doesn't even, like... You talk smack on me, and then you just go to the loading... Like, not even the load screen. You go back to the title screen. How disgusting was that? I believe I saved right before entering. Yes, I did. 303, so I must not have been at full health when I took that first Diamond Dust, but wowza. That hit hard. Is anyone close to a level? Would I feel like... I don't think any of that would be... Alright, let's try that again. You know, preferably without the dying part. Alright, I'm not going to read this the second time. I'm going to blitz through it. Mount Iwado, suggested party level 30. Boss. Well, no, that's optional bonus. Okay, this boss suggested level 32. We're definitely under that. Okay, so I walked in with full HP. I'm guessing the attacks from her put us down to half health, which is a rude start. I wish, like, I might have to go back and count numbers after stream, since we have a health pool on GameFAQs. See how close away I was from winning. Alright, let's do what we did up until he died, because we were doing really good. She got to her knees and she just smashed us then. My big plans may have been spoiled, but I guess I'll just have to settle for killing you all off. Maya Amano. Although I admit that the boy there doesn't really deserve it. Which boy? You think it's gonna be easy? I'm here to protect these kids, and I'm going to protect Jun too. Oh, okay, so we do start at half health. Like, that wasn't... Hey, Queen Veronica! Hello, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Star Wars Outlaws. How was it? I saw you playing it the other day. Alright, so let's... Let's test how well... Hi, Maury. Welcome on in. Well, this boss was really close to dying, and it used diamond dust, ironically enough, 3 times and killed us. Hello. So far, mostly good. I'm enjoying the music. This boss, diamond dust is apparently our weakness. We're weak to water, so it really crunched us. I only have so much healing I can do. Like... Oh. We were so close to winning the first time, too. That did nothing. And you just killed me. You finger snapped me just like that. Wow. Well, we can change the order. Get me back up. I think we need to use the big version. How are you tonight, Mori? Let's... Can we... change... See if that actually...
私はここよ
how that works as a combo. Dark Dimension.
私らをなめるな
38. That did so much less damage than if doing our other setup. Let's get topped off for sure. Now that I wasted an entire round of combat for that. Wait a second, I want to check something in my items. That hits nice. Strategy. Nullifies one holy dark type attack targeted towards the entire party. Reflects one magic attack towards the entire party. Okay, well, we don't want to use that yet. But we might want to try a little later. The heck is Revelation? Retreats from battle without fail. Got it. Oh, he got finger snapped that time. Let's... Actually, you don't need to use Medea right now. See, this is the hardest hitting move out of the bunch. Man. Okay. I don't know why Michelle is taking so much less in healing compared to everyone now. Diamond Dust so early? Wait. Reflects one magic attack towards the entire party. That sounds like it works for everyone, but it clearly is only choosing me. It only worked for me. 291 reflected to her. Well, son of a gun, man. Wait. Rebirth orb. Well, keep it going for a moment. He did just try to finger snap the whole party. I can't choose your target just yet because she's still dead.
Come on, baby.
You know, let's try actually just using basic attack. Well, bye Yuki. Michelle might live. Michelle indeed did not live. Like, that hit so freaking hard. There's nothing I can do on it. Dodged. For your insolent death. Good, it missed. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. So Maya should be good. That's at least 2 attacks you've dodged now. What are we looking at? 81 and poisoned. Attack, straight, attack, Medea, attack. Yeah. Alright, we want straight. Yeah, straight slash. Feel like my normal attack did about the same as what the fire slash was doing. Retreat! Yeah, that's an option. Poisonous scratch. Medea. Okay. That's twice, Yuki, in a row! Well, Yuki deserved it, honestly. Well, you can't do anything yet.
Come on, baby.
So glad that the game has literally instant changing of your strategy on the fly. Ah, who's getting finger snapped? Not this time! Come on, man! Yuki, get it together! Like being attacked from the side. It still dodged it. Not today. Boy, are you trying though. Oh, jeez. How could this be? You should be dead. Since when was I supposed to be dead? Bye-bye, imposter. Dang. I better get like 12 billion XP for this fight. Pretty close. That is a full level for everyone. 2 for some. Holy moly. Yeah, strength +2. Fit 1, fit 2, fit 2. Gosh, that was a hard fight. Are you really that girl? While I was making my way here, thanks to those fountains, all of my memories came back to me. I'm sorry. Sorry for getting all of you. I really am sorry. Why didn't we realize it? Personas. You were the one who taught us about them in the first place. I'm sorry too. I really did a horrible thing to you back then. I apologize, even if you hate me for what I did. Come on, this is just the result of getting swept up by unhappiness. That's what started all of this. I'm just glad I got to meet you again. Of course I don't hate you. On the contrary, Ghost of a girl, who are you? You too. You are another of my phantoms that was created by those rumors. I traded places with you because you had forgotten about everyone to soothe your fear of the fire. I wanted to let you know about Jun. Salvia flower. I'm thinking only of you. Jun is also suffering. His memories are nothing more than lies. The only thing I could do was watch him change into the one he is now. Please, you've got to save him. Thanks, my hero. I think if I would have stuck with just using Dia to heal, I would have died again. Using healing items with higher maximums is what did that, but boy was that rough. You're Philemon. Yes, I'm certain. I met with you before, 10 years ago. I am honored that you remember me. I feel like anybody would remember you if they come across you. The sparkle of your eyes remains the same, but your bravery has indeed matured. To those with strong will, I offer my utmost respect and power. True strength lies in the heart and the kindness of friends. Such things will awaken your persona's dormant powers. I am Eros, awaking to my true powers. You, the lover, you know of the strength that comes from feeling for another. Such feelings are the origin of the powers in your heart. Admitting new personas. Make any necessary changes to their arrangement. Oh. Oh. Key. Oh, I can't alter you, right? So you have Magna. You have Magnus. Your stats are way higher. SP usage 36. We were using 4 before. Okay. Oh, I guess. You know, I think he's taking it from us. I'm gonna do this in case I accidentally throw away this Eros custom. Time has come to free Eros, the awakened soul of the past. Shall change that soul into Solving Orb and return it to you. Tuffymon acquired Solving Orb. Okay. Well then, now I see that you, who were once friends, were suffering after choosing to create these false memories. And he, by trying to manipulate rumors, was swallowed up by them. For that same reason, he has been approaching humanity's final dream. Yet that is not what he, Jun Kurusu, truly desires. His spirit was imprisoned by rumors and gradually twisted into something that was no longer human. The Holy Cross of Christ, the apex of the Grand Cross, Nahu Olin, as it was stipulated in the era of the fifth sun, until the world is destroyed, its coming will not be delayed. If you wish to save your friend from the hands of the crawling chaos who toys with the fates of men, you must head to Karakol. Can you upgrade everyone else's persona, please? That was awesome. Thank you. No? Get wrecked? I guess? We spent the whole night in here together, Tuffmon. It's also where we played with everyone else. We've got a lot of fun memories in this place, you know. But we're still missing one other person. Yeah, let's go to see John. The masquerade will be complete again. Ah, Tamaki, perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to Professor Okamura about. Put her on the phone for me. There's no time for that. Look up in the sky. Sorry, we've been in a cave for 4 hours. What do you expect? Ooh, cutscene. That's a lot of planes. Oh. I'm aware. We don't need to keep flashing it. The Luftwaffe has freaking Wanzers. Okay. I bet SNES yesterday brought them in with him. Does this mean we get attacked on the world map now? I hope not. Jaime? For real? Why are all of those troops raining down? Hello? Yukino, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Could it be that is... It's just what you think it is. The rumors about the last battalion have become real. So, oh, wait, what? It's just like I said, right? So listen to this. Caracol is another word for snail. Professor Kashihari told me that in Mount Katara-su-Murray, which means snail, is a replica of the ancient Mayan ruin of Caracol that was originally in Chichen Itza. The last battalion is after the Taurus of Time within Caracol. The Taurus of Time is activated. This world... In any case, you must hurry to Caracol. Don't allow them to get anywhere near. Please don't give me a timer. Please. Did you say Mount Katara-su-Murray? Shinsuke is at the temple there. If anything were to happen to Shinsuke, Yuki, calm down. Shinsuke's not the type of guy who'd die easily, right? We'll rush right over there and help him out, okay? Oh, can I move? Fuji is the guy Yukino likes. We've got to hurry, Toughmont. You know, before I hurry anywhere, the first thing I'm doing is not saving it, because why would I do that? That's silly. Air raid. It's an air raid. Get the bamboo spears. Where are the bamboo spears? The war has started again. Oh, boy, bringing some PTSD. Shinsuke, I've just got to reach him while he's still okay. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. Fine, I don't care if I'm fighting a whole army or whatever. Bring it on. The last battalion is aiming to fulfill in Laquetti. Then Jin should be heading there too. Alright. Mount Iwado is not the place. Alright, let's save it. That was a whole level up right there too. Wing! Yeah. How close are we to the next? We're getting close to our next level. SPU's 27. It got reduced to 27 from 36. Because Eros Custom is compatible with her. If it was on, say, Tuffy, it might cost 40. Alright, so let's walk around for a moment. There's more people here. The Joker ordered us to protect this town. Still, there's no way we're gonna be able to win against the likes of them, right? I wish I'd never heard the order. I've already taken over Mount Katara-su-Murray. You're wasting your time whining about it. Cross me and you'll simply die. Did you see how many Hey, Sword St. Michael. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for raiding in earlier as well. We're going to be wrapping it up very soon. I want to make sure that I can grind a little. So they've come to steal Sumaru's treasure after all, just as I expected. Why, I'm scared, mommy, sis. Okay, so we don't seem to be getting fights on the world map. Those soldiers, they attacked out of nowhere. I was so scared, but then some members of the masquerade suddenly appeared. They They saved my life. What exactly is going on? Perhaps I had the wrong idea about them this whole time. I don't know. It's kind of unusual, honestly. Does the fact that those people are out and about mean that Xibalba really does lie beneath the city? I've been living in this city all my life, and I've never seen anything to suggest it. Okay, can I go back in here? I've always been so afraid, you know. I'll be okay now. I'm not going to run away from this anymore, no matter what happens. Cool, but can I go in? I can't. So the chests that I missed, those are toast. And there is no way I'm going back just... Okay, so we have a whole new region. Not reloading to go get those 2 chests to fight that boss again. Even another level would be RNG. Well, let's go around talking to people. Booyah! Sure, the last battalion's invasion is a big deal, but I think in Laquetti's an even bigger problem. I mean, if it's true, then this whole world will be destroyed. What's going to happen to my hopes for the future? What about my big dream of graduating from a prestigious college? Those soldiers spotted me a short while ago. I was terrified, but then all of a sudden the masquerade appeared and saved my life. Apparently their master Joker told everyone in the organization that they had to defend the city. I guess I had the wrong idea about that guy. The Joker's more like an angel than anything, or just a really nice person at least. So why was he still gathering energy from people before? Making the shadow people. A lot of the other members have been complaining, but I'm going to obey Master Joker. This is our town after all. Where are those soldiers going anyway? Isn't Mount Kata Sumuri that way? Why would they need weapons on that old mountain anyway? Whoa, what was that all about? Some lance-wielding soldiers just stormed in from the skies. How many soldiers have they got in the last battalion anyway? The Führer has already arrived at the designated area. All that is left is to force the civilians in this area to submit to our control. Jeez. Things just got kicked up to 11. Do you have some new rumors? You again? Huh? Business has been booming as always, despite the inflation and all. The terrorist strikes have really put a damper on new gossip throughout town. I haven't heard anything lately. I'm worried. Well, come on, man. You have nothing for me? Okay, well, we don't have a rumor, so we're gonna go to all the regions, talk to everyone before we go to the final one. That'll be for tomorrow night. Oh man, one thing's just leading to another. What's happening? Are they the ones behind the terrorism? What are they planning to do to the city? Why won't our leaders come and help us out here? We alone are not going to be enough to defend the people of this town. We need somebody to help us. The fact that they appeared must mean that the treasure of Sumaru mentioned in Laquetti is real too, right? If so, then the oracle is also true. I'm pretty sure the next line is, the roar of the lion resounds far and wide. Yeah, but what does that mean? I can't make heads or tails of it. That dude survived being burned in the building? I guess those soldiers have got something to do over at Mount Kata Sumuri. If you don't get in their way and just hide, I'm sure you'll be okay. Seems like everybody needs to try and feel secure about what's going on lately. That must be why nobody doubts all of that stuff that's written in Laquetti. We are strong, no opponent is too strong for us. All who oppose the evolution will meet a crushing defeat at the tip of the Holy Lance. You must be well traversed indeed to have arrived at this, the Peace Diner. Come now, have you decided upon an order? That is... I'm in your debt. I'll be waiting here for the next time that you might enter through the doors of this establishment. I haven't heard anything from Hanaji. It looks like she hasn't even gone back to school either. I'm starting to get worried. Maybe it's because of the terrorist attacks, but I just haven't come across any new info lately. I guess I can't really collect any more information yet. Did I get all the information, or do I really need to go and talk to every straggler in every location to find something? We're in danger here, aren't we? But still, where could we hide? We definitely can't rely on the police now. That's the Haken Cruise, the swastika. Why would a bunch of people come in here wearing a thing like that? This is weird. Holy Lance is the symbol of our power. It has the ability to pulverize whatever stands in our way. The powers that lie dormant within the other selves. Why did they rain down on us from the skies? And does Sumaru City really have a secret treasure? Of course I don't believe it does. Seriously, I don't. Oh shit, the Joker left his command and fled to Karakul all alone? How could our master leave us like this? What happened to all that talk about ideals and happiness? I'll tell you what, he stole away our ideal energy so that he could use it himself to make his own dreams come true, I'll bet. Like this is some early 2000 MMO drama in a guild or something. Seems as though most of the soldiers headed to Mount Karasumuri. Still, what would they be doing in a place like that? I can't make heads or tails of it. Do we got any new news? I also just remembered another one to go talk to. Yo, come again, have you? Been said that the media has grown far too big, but I think that's just a misunderstanding. The excess of information spills out and is rightfully ignored. The true gems are what remain. People have just lost sight of that critical point. It requires some effort to dig through the rest, but nothing worth doing is easy, don't you agree? But you don't have any information for me. Sorry, I'm not sure when the Grand Cross is set to take place. All I know is that with the attack of the last battalion, it'd be safe to guess that the time is drawing near. At this rate, I won't be able to just stand around here waiting much longer, will I? Okay. You know, while we're here, let's just stock up on some items, because I don't want to end up forgetting. Wait, we didn't use any of you. We used 9 of you. Okay. I feel like we used... No, we just used one of those. Do you need anything else? I need you to leave me alone, lady. Okay, so running around isn't causing fights. I feel like... Let's see what our brother freaks out on us now. Ever since those guys rained down from the skies, the thing in La Quede have kept coming true. Does this mean that those soldiers are scheming to destroy the world? The last battalion went up to Mount Karasumuri, huh? I've got nothing to fear from them now. Oh, tough man, what are you doing in a place like this? Do you have some sort of death wish? Just leave the city's defense to the professionals. Your priority right now should just be to find a safe place to hide. What a butthole. I saw those soldiers attacking people. If they cover me, then I'm sure that detective will come to save me. I don't want to die. Hello, Gypsy. Do you have something to tell me this time? Hello, Nvidia. You love Katsuya. Oh, the fact that you've come again means that you must have lost sight of the future. Or did you perhaps come seeking to hear of the recent... Give me the rumors! You don't have the rumors! It's just that, well, normally people come to me for advice, but you, well, can you give me some advice? No. Is this new? I can't lie to myself any longer. I can't hide it anymore. Please, would you tell me my fortune? The truth. You told me this last time. None of this is new. Is that like a quest? Am I to look for somebody? I don't know. Alright, well, let's... There's one more... person here. Might be able to pull a new rumor? I don't know, but why would... Oh, jeez. Don't get the wrong... I obey Master Joker alone. Wait, I don't want to talk to you again. I'm talking to the lady. Naya, he did all that for me. Naya, you're the only one for me. When you get better, I hope we could make up. The last battalion will attack anyone, even little girls. They're killers. They're like machines. So they went to Mount Karasumari. Jun ordered them to protect this city. That means he... Hoi Sam Lao. Jun still has those feelings that he had back then. Most of the masquerade members are regular people. They don't stand a chance against the last battalion. The number of victims is only going to rise. Didn't know that I'd get beaten up. Damn the Joker. The Joker deceived me. The Joker is a devil. So the masquerade isn't evil? It turns out the Joker is more like an angel. To think I'd be saved by the masquerade. The Joker ordered them to protect us? I guess the Joker's not bad after all. The Joker ordered all of the masquerade members to protect us. The Joker's a wonderful person, more like an angel. Oh, it's you. Hello. You got rumors? You have something. Sweepstake. Nah. That's so. If you want to ask about rumors, feel free to drop by again later. I'll probably be here staring up at the sky. Alright. We tried talking to all the rumor people, so we don't have any new gear that's available for us. I'll try this spot just to see if like her dad does something, and then we'll raid out in just a second. Hello, Steven Seagal. This is our house. No matter who comes, I will protect it. As for my daughter, I trust that you will be able to protect her. Boy, you look exactly the same 10 years later. Alright, so... we are going to go here. Wait. Before I go there, is it Yamazaki? No. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. No. It's Conan, right? Yeah. Is there anything in this abandoned factory? Can I go in there? Is this a place I could grind later? I want to make sure I don't get any cutscenes or something that I'm missing out in the videos. Because of the economic slump in recent years, the factory will officially be closed as of the X day and X month. Furthermore, all of the staff members at this factory have been relocated by the company. All inquiries into this matter must be directed to the company headquarters. Alright. Can we get into fights right here? I would like to find a place I can grind. Okay, so we found that monsters do exist here. Making me work for it.
上等だかかってきな
These are weaker monsters. But that doesn't mean anything if I can blitz through this. Can still be good for grinding.
いな
来い ちゃぶ台がいる
Okay. Silver Manisha. That is a little less than half of the experience we were getting, but it was obviously way, way faster. And what is a Silver Manisha? Nulls 1, Holy Dark. Okay. Okay, so we do have something we can get experience on. I really don't want to grind there, but you know, maybe if I put everyone in attack and heal, that might be enough. Alright, so let us stop there for a second. Let's also just I hit that, the music stops. Alright, so let us hit this first. Man.